Oh, excellent. Hey, everybody, and welcome to a new game. This is Cultist Simulator. It's a game I enjoyed a number of years ago. I don't remember quite when. I got very, very deep into the game. I liked it a lot, so I thought I'd give it another try. Just check and make sure all my settings and stuff are good. Yep, looks like it. Well, I guess I'll just get into it. Aspirant. Alone in this chilly city, with my useless education and my dreams. What now? Can I become something more? Hello, Black One of Doom. Hello, Eliantley. How you doing? Just gonna name this Deuterino Mr. Torb. Why not? As you can see, this game has these little cartery dudes. A precarious position as a hospital porter. Miserable, but it's all you can find just now. And this game has these square dudes. The square dudes can put in cards. You get cards. They go into the slots. Then you can hit start. If you look at this little text box, you'll see what can go in and what cannot go in. No. There's these like 5 check mark box basically things. Let me speak it in English. There's these 5 things called aspects, which are basically like key cards for the cards themselves. Okay, a very social heavy day today. Battery's a bit dry, lol. I understand. Had many of those days. Another shift, mopping the darkened hallways, delivering post to hollowed-eyed invalids, trundling corpse-laden gurneys to the basement. And then time will pass. There's a fast forward button, which is M, I guess. Halfway through your shift, the head porter beckons you aside. "We won't require your services any longer," he says. "Here, your last payment. We've paid you through the end of the month. I've lost my job. At least now I have a little time to rest and my health improves." And I also have a dream thing that's going off. It began when I spoke to the old man in the hospital. He knew my name, but he's dead now. The pneumonia. Why do I dream of him still? What is this kobold light in my dreams? Time is now passing. So I've got passion and contentment. We only have 2 funds, and every time this time passes, we're gonna potentially be losing funds. Okay. Pretty sure I can put health or passion into my work. So I'm gonna paint. I used to paint. I could paint these sights I half remember from my dreams. I might sell something. I probably won't. So I could put yearning in here, but I cannot. So we just gotta let time pass. The beginning is a little bit slow, but you unlock more and more stuff to do all at once. Guess I'll dream using my heart. or my health aspect. With luck, I'll wake refreshed. Sometimes this will provide contentment, often it will do nothing, occasionally it will create dread or fascination. We've got a new thing. A bequest arrives. The old man bequeathed me a sum of money, and a packet of peculiar papers, poetry, riddles, metaphysical speculations. For the first time in months, here is some fuel for my reason. So I got 9 funds. We are no longer poor. Fantastic. I got a bequest. A package of peculiar papers for my correspondence executor. I must study it using either passion or reason. No live organism can continue for long to exist sanely under the conditions of absolute reality. Shirley Jackson. Awesome. Well, I'm kind of using my passion right now. So I guess we just let time pass. Actually, I don't think time is, like, properly passing. Maybe that'll happen next. Let's see, we've got contentment and exhausted passion. I've finished a painting to the excitement of absolutely no one but me. I feel for you. Mr. Torb the Aspirant. Just gonna fast forward a little bit. Uh-oh. I need to stop fast forwarding. Whenever the principle of the heart is implicated, I may gain vitality. And now I have time passing. Time, the sundial's shadow, passes. I must have funds to live or I will become ill. Imagine a box of mirrors, where each mirror contains a sweeter light. Now imagine that in the 7th mirror, there is an ordinary dawn. An ordinary bed, the dull beginnings of an ordinary day. Imagine that and long for light. We've gotten a fascination and a health. Okay. I think if you study the bequest with reason, you'll just get the light deuter, so I think I'm gonna study it with passion this time. The one run I did back when I originally played this game was the yellow run. I'll read, theorize, pace, sketch, and clutch my hair in wonder, rise in elation, collapse in despair. I think I'll do some unskilled labor. And hope I don't die from it. It has a risk of injuring you, which we have 1 heart, so that would be a little bit dangerous. Examine my bequest. Employing passion. My correspondent describes my dreams exactly. They use names that are instantly familiar. The house, the wood, the hours, the glory. I sense here a power that generals and kings would envy. A new desire burns in me. There is a note here. Directions to a bookshop that does not advertise its wares. So we got our passion back. Awesome. We got directions to Moorlands. We've gotten notes on a possible collaborator. My correspondence had recorded his observations of me. He believed I had potential. He recorded some observations of someone else too. With time and study, perhaps I could find that person. Temptation, power. It has occurred to me that I hold the key to power. This card will allow you to win a power victory if you upgrade it enough. Dreaming about it might advance it or change it. And my last one is a smith's secret. In 5 continents, smiths have whispered the same words to iron. Murderers have been known to whisper these words too. And adepts, of course. The words are spoken in ritual to inspire unmerciful change. This is requires knowledge, has 2 aspect of the forge, and is a lore aspect thing. Which means it's like a piece of knowledge that our character knows now. It's just in our mind. You can apparently study it to improve. Sorry, I'm not going to be very chatty today as well. No, that's fine. There's so much stuff to read here. I could just play through it without reading much stuff, but I think part of the fun is just going through all of the implications and stuff. Looks like I can study the directions to Moreland's. The directions to Moreland's shop are cryptic. When one deals in the kind of books my correspondent implied, or studied, one must be circumspect. Guess I'll get that rolling. I think we can study our passion, reason, and strength too, which might give us the key to upgrading those things. The day is done, and so am I, but I've earned my pay. So we've got fatigued health, and we got 1 vitality and 1 funds. Which is very good. An ill-lit street and an ill-favored bend in a lesser river. A soft yellow light through a grimy window. Miss Moreland nods as I enter but doesn't rise. I never ask the names of my clients, she informs me. Before I have time to introduce myself, we unlocked Explorer in Moreland's shop. She's a bookseller that we could visit, but we are currently running out of income. Now that I've found a location, I can explore it. We just got a occult scrap for free. Very fantastic. The occult scrap says, secret histories are layered beneath the one we know, and like the notes in rare wine. This is a detail from one of those histories. Very cool. Let me see. I think we might be able to study, our vitality with more vitality. And that'll create something to help us get stronger. I could dream about fascination. That probably will create more fascination. Which I probably don't want to do. I could get a reason job. Or maybe I could try painting again. I mean, my health is fatigued. I guess I'll try painting again. Okay, we got a thing. I've been watching your World of Horror backlog, LOL. This is another game I wanted to watch, but there's not many good playthroughs of. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to provide a good playthrough, but I will try my best. The Forge of Days waits in my dreams. If I learn the Forge's lore, and I dream of this temptation, I could advance my purpose. The need gnaws at me. Interesting. And I could put my restlessness in here to get rid of it and maybe juice my stuff up. Does that mean I could dream of this? Then boom. Okay, should I dedicate myself to my purpose or focus my efforts elsewhere? If you click the slot, it'll also highlight whatever you can put in. This doesn't seem to do anything. I think I will go for the Smith playthrough. I will dedicate myself to the pursuit of power. There's a handprint on my thingy. Can I explore the scrap? Looks like I can. Okay, hold up. I found a customer. She'll probably hang it in her spare bedroom and never look at it again. But her money is good. Sometimes painting will gain you glimmerings. Study them to unlock more advanced painting options. I got 3 of them. That's so good. And 2 caches. And from our health study, we got skill, stronger physique, and health. We now have 2 health cards, so we are much less prone to death. I'm strong by day as well as by night. This may allow you to perform better as a manual laborer or as a dancer. Awesome. Then I guess I'll study the glimmerings too. The tigers of wrath are wiser than the horses of instruction. If I spend time studying what I've learned, perhaps I could increase my passion and gain a skill. I think this exists with reason, passion, and health. I don't think it exists with anything else. Each of them has like a job that you can do. We got more restlessness. I guess if my passion rejuices, then I could maybe paint with restlessness again. We also have Flame's dedication. I've whispered the words that the smith speaks to the iron, that the murderer speaks to their victims, that the fire speaks to its fuel. Only not I know what I've done, but it has shaped my path now. I've advanced a step towards a terrible ascension. Now, I have the level 2 of that temptation. I've dedicated myself to the acquisition of immortal power at any cost. Upgrade this card further to make a power victory possible. I must be a true initiate of the Mantis. I'll need to work with Forge aspect to invoke the Forge of Days and begin the change. Interesting. Oh, hold up. Okay, only a true adept, a no, may take the step. The no are those who've passed the stag door in dreams, so we're gonna need to do the dream stuff. Well, good to know. It'll be a little while before we can advance in that front. I think I might be able to squeak by with a skill, stronger physique before my passion recovers. Oh no, the restlessness is going to go away. Oh well. The wrong kind of reputation might awaken the interest of the curious, the puritanical, or the vengeful. A reputation may inspire an adversary to emerge. If we get any notoriety while we have this little footprint going, it will potentially cause enemies to spawn, which would not be great. Feed my imagination. There are more windows in my soul, but sunlight is not the only thing that passes through a window. So we've gotten passion and vivid imagination, which gives us the ability to paint better. Apparently I can dream about my vivid imagination, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Typically, if something's going to do something, it'll change the text in the thing here. I think I'll visit Moreland's shop with the cashola. Is there any other costs? No, it's just cash. Girl. Takes time to sort the gold from the dross, the wheat from the chaff, the blood from the water. If I buy enough books, I'll find something interesting. We've got dread. That's not good. I finished early. Here's my reward. I've got my heart back, a vitality, and a funds, which is pretty nice. I guess I'll... What can be put here? Mystique, notoriety, or passion. I don't know if I necessarily want to commit double passion to this painting. Maybe I will, actually. My inspiration, I could put my glimmering. Or I could put my dread. I could put esoteric art. If I do that, I might draw attention to myself. I think I'll put in glimmering. My name just now is clear. Any guardians remain in the shadows. We've gotten contentment. Sweet. We also found a book in Moreland's shop. It is The Orchid Transfigurations, Volume 2. A 16th century alchemical fever dream attributed to Robert Flood. Frequently banned for the disturbing allure of its illustrations. This is in its original Latin, which our character does not know how to read. Awesome. Oh no. Bleak thoughts. Dark days. I must be careful not to let doubts creep in. Dread may provoke full-fledged despair. We also could spend money on paints. I think I will do that as well. It looks like if you hold a thing inside one of the boxes, you can delay the decay. So I think what I'm going to do is hold on to this contentment, because I know dread. The way to stop the despair is with contentment, but this is going to go away if I let it tick normally. Let's see, I've got overexposure. All audiences are fickle. This is my first painting, guy. Come on. I got some glimmering, some contentments. Okay, I don't need to hold on to the other contentments. Some more glimmering. I got my painting back, but my passion is exhausted. I think I'll study these glimmerings to get a lesson learned again. I'll let some time advance. Oh, overexposure turn into money. Okay. So you can defeat despair by feeding it contentment. Otherwise, it will destroy you when it reaches 3 dread. As 1 dread, it is slurped to contentment. We're good to go. We also got a vitality and a trembling in the air. Cool. I don't think we have anything that will slurp into the trembling in the air, or else it would have already done it. Okay, glimmering, a lesson learned. Awesome. Looks like our money situation's pretty good so far as well. I'm gonna try to upgrade my vitality and get a quick Arms of Bronze going. We'll just let some time advance. Oh no, we've become sick. That's not good. The wolf despair prowls elsewhere. No dread empowers this despair, it's over for now. You also got a fleeting reminiscence. The world is as it is, we are not crazy. We got a vitality and some funds. So that is awesome. We've gotten vitality lesson learned as well. I'll make another painting, and this one will be of the fleeting reminiscence, which I think will be awesome. I'm sure we can just study with our reason as well, get some of that rolling. The illness has damaged my health. I need to rest before I'm fully recovered. Cure your affliction with funds or vitality. Pretty sure you can put it here. And you can put money or vitality, and it will cure the sickness. For my paints, I guess I will put in some money. I'm noticing that we're running a little bit low on cash. The artist's reward. We've gotten 2 cash back. We are content. We got 2 mystique, a glimmering, all my stuff back. Very awesome. But since I used only 1 passion, I'll be able to just use the other passion and get that rolling. And I think I'll use this fleeting reminiscence as well. I'll study my reason. Generally speaking, at the start of every run, I think it's important to try to get your stats up a little bit. Let memory guide my steps. Can't help but notice an adversary has showed up. They've shorted my mystique. That is not good. What's this gonna take me to? Oh, I got fascination. That's so booty. What the hell? Does that always happen? Oh no. There's always someone who doesn't understand, or who understands too well. This troublemaker may seek evidence on my activities to share with the authorities. It's the weary detective. He would much rather be left alone with his pipe and his illustrated London news, but no. Apparently some conjurer of abominations has to be hunted down like a mad dog, and apparently no one else can find the time. I don't know why he's after me. We haven't even done anything yet. Just painted shit. I'm gonna start pumping the unskilled labor. It's more reliable with cash. And I'll level up my reason. I think we can take the next step in the game as well. I'm pretty sure we can dream of passion and reason. And that does stuff. I don't quite remember what. The moonlit road. I know this dream. A road crests on a hilltop, and the air is silver bright. don't have any lore that I can use. I guess it does nothing. I'm a little bit paranoid of using both our healths to work. Because if you run out of health, you die. So I think I'll hold off on it. Gotten 2 reason, and we got a scholarship, which gives us more reason. Back when I originally played this game, it didn't have the ability to give us a job or anything, the scholarship, so I'm not quite sure if that's changed yet or not. Let's see, it's a despair cycle this time, so I can exercise without dying necessarily. What did we get this time? Our passion is exhausted and we got some vitality. Interesting. Got a good painting. Got 1 fund from it, so we made no profit. But we did get a bunch of mystique. I'll see what happens if I just put only mystique into the painting. Is that just gonna make some, like, extremely mediocre painting? Might do. Very awesome. I think we were going to have just enough time to get ourselves a 3rd health by combining 2 vitalities of lesson learned. Worthless. I produced nothing of use or significance at all. I should be ashamed of myself still if I have a reputation in my spell. Awesome. I got 2 caches from that. That's fantastic. What I'm picturing is just like one of those booby paintings of like whatever new character that's come out. It's not quite into it, but it pays the bills. We could probably... No, we're gonna need our stronger physique to level up our vitality. I'm just gonna do a normal painting. And I'll make it to my glimmering, I guess. I think I'm gonna start buying more books as well. In order to get to the next part of the game, we're gonna need lore, I think. Though we are running super duper low on cash. We might just die to a cash loss. That'd be so ass if we did. We've got Kunar and Girth. It's a Greek book. Oh, hold up. I think this will teach us Greek. That's nice. We did not get any money. Well, we got the money to refund the paints, basically. That's it. think I'll wait for my light bulb to go off and then just do manual labor for the time being. Should be good. I could study the collaborator, see what that is. Have a name, a description, a few tantalizing details, but there are 1,000 faces in the city. You've gotten sick again? Are you serious? Oh, we got a acquaintance. Continue the work. Manual labor gives 1 fund every time as far as I can tell, but when you get it up to this level, it takes 50 time units to get the funds, and it takes like 60 time units for time to pass. So it's not great work, but it does give us a bunch of vitality. Which is just generally useful. I think I'll paint so I can get rid of my restlessness. If you paint with your restlessness, it goes away. Restlessness turns into dread. Dread can kill a run. Oh, this is so ass, but I think I'm gonna visit Moreland's shop again. I'm not gonna spend money on paints. That's ass. We got 2 cash. Very fantastic. So I'll paint 1 more. What have we got now? Latin grammar. Cool. We can learn Latin. I cannot make a painting about Latin. I can make a portrait. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm not gonna spend money on paints. If we want to make headway, I think we're gonna need to upgrade our passion once more. What's this doing? A good work. We got $1. Okay, how can I actually advance here? So if we dream using reason, it'll create vitality, I guess, and maybe dread or something. We need more books. We just need more books. To get through the dream, we're gonna need a certain lore with the dream of passion. We don't have the lore right now. We're just stuck in a loop. Got a collection of poetry. Use this to get a glimmering lesson? That's not gonna help me. I mean, that will help me a little bit, actually. Maybe. Just a little bit. We're down to 2 funds. We've become super broke. Never mind, we're rich. We've got 4 funds. Can I put anything in the Explorer? Guess I could put the occult scrap in, see what happens. I might be able to talk to this acquaintance. Yesabet has always been most comfortable by moonlight. She has excellent night vision. She is often overlooked in daylight. A new beginning. Together we might be more. Here's someone I might work with, a companion or a follower, but first I must give them something to follow. A society, a sodality, an order. Found in a mystical organization. I've begun my true work. The authorities will take an interest in it. I must be ready for them. You've begun to establish your cult. It will need a little more before you can recruit followers. Notoriety. Wow, someone's searching for clues? That's so fucked up. So, choose founding principles, tradition and compulsion, old and new, or both together. Establish the unflinching order, an occult society dedicated to the fire that changes and remakes. Also, we got some bondage. I think I'll do another painting. And have... I don't know, the vitality of lesson learned as the painting thing. I've dedicated myself to the fire that changes and remakes. I must give of myself. Okay. I guess I will do so. They apparently have found the St. Agnes Hospital as well. They did good work here once. Certainly there was a few too many amputations, but then there are a few individuals one would prefer not to walk on the city streets. That's pretty rough, not gonna lie. Okay, a cult with 1 member is only an unusual habit. I must have a recruit. Shall do this person. An injury? I need rest and nourishment if I am to recover, but the mother of ants looks kindly on wounds. Okay. Looks like we're up to 2 vitalities, a lesson learned. Oh no, they've schlorped my notoriety. Our rise begins. I founded my cult. This is a step to greater power. Use your cult to recruit and promote followers. Talk with followers about your cult to send them on cult business. We've got Yezebet, we've got an injury, we've got our lore, we've got a temporary headquarters, and our cult itself. So it looks like we've got a coffee shop or something that we're working in, or maybe this is one of our dude's houses. Maybe it's Yezebet's house. Okay, so it looks like I could kidnap people. Probably don't want to kidnap my one and only follower. Can I dream with vitality to heal? It looks like I can. Then I will do that. Which means we're gonna need 1 more vitality if we want to level up our vitality. Which is what it is. I think we'll be able to get our 4th strength level probably. If a hunter's found notoriety, they'll use it to create or upgrade evidence. If they're meticulous, they'll always succeed. If they're erratic, they're more likely to fail. But they can occasionally create evidence even without notoriety. That's not good. We've cured our injury at least, so that's nice. Oh no. I'm certain that my adversary has lodged a copy of their notes elsewhere, with their solicitor, with their superior, or even with contact in the press. This is troubling. So for 600 seconds we have tentative evidence. Hunters with evidence of cool activities become more dangerous. Evidence may survive the death of the hunter who created it. What a son of a bitch. Looks like we've stabilized with cash at least. I think when we're not buying books, we're basically just producing just enough to get by. Maybe we need to study our glimmering next so that we can get more passion. I guess I could do that. I'm gonna put this glimmering in the tank so that it doesn't get used up for a sec. Sweet. What can I put in here? I guess I'll do another portrait of Yezebet. I'll add in some paints this time. I've got a good feeling about this one. The detective's after us again. Oh, what the hell? Okay, we lost money that painting. Not the greatest. We've got to paint again though, because our physique's being used up elsewhere. I'm not spending money on paint. I have no idea if it's ever worthwhile to do it. Doesn't necessarily look like it. Yeah, we got a good work either way. 1 fund and 4 mystique. We've gotten our very, very strong physique as well. This one takes 45 seconds to do, so it's even faster than the previous one. Can Yezebet give us, like, money somehow? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, what can we put in here? Cult business. My believer might be able to part fools from their treasures if they're lucky. I don't know about that one. Okay. My minion's talent for deceit is limited. This is a difficult task. They'll likely fail. You go to the hospital. Create a snare to delay or defeat a rival. Rivals are cautious. They don't prowl the streets like hunters. To defeat one, we must prepare a trap and wait for opportunity. I don't think we have an independent. What else can these guys put in here? So they could go to the shop, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Could talk to them with reason. That doesn't seem to do anything. About passion. No. Okay, I guess I'll have them create a snare. Why not? My strength attracts comment. Not all the comments are compliments. I draw my pay and leave. We need to paint using restlessness or else we're gonna get screwed over by the dread that comes from it. So I'm just gonna do that right now. I think I'm gonna buy another book. We can study this book with our Latin, I think. Yeah. Oh, we've got to translate it first, I guess. Guess that makes sense. Got Traveling at Night, Volume 2. The Annotated Dream Journals of Christopher Loppy, sometimes called the only readable occultist, literate, entertaining, bewildering. This is the 2nd volume. That's a good book. I think we're off to the races. How do I like the game so far? I very much like the game. I'm not sure if I'm giving the greatest commentary because I'm kind of just zoning in on it. I used to play this game for hours. I get why I did. I like the music of it too. This feels good. There is an extensive discussion of the similarities between Alapi's own dreams and those of Emperor Elagabalus, who Alapi regards as a dupe or avatar of the sun in rags. The white is west of the world, Alapi remarks, and winter does not wait forever. I have no idea what that means. We have forgotten to work. Probably not a good decision. We're even more restless? No, have to paint again. Elagabalus found his way to the white door at last, thankfully. Speech can't pass the white door, and honestly, Elagabalus had never had anything very interesting to say. I tried to follow in his footsteps, but I never learned enough of the white. I suppose I'm thankful for that too, but here's what I know. So we've got a sexton's secret. Certain knowledge, it is said, can be expressed through the particular quality of a silence. It has been suggested that one can only read such knowledge with one's eyes closed, but only by mysterious commentators. Use this in a rite with a corpse in the edge aspect and the corpse will rise. Doesn't look like I can dream with this one. So it's not the lore we need. Pretty not good. I'm gonna do another painting. There's a downside with painting. It creates mystique. Mystique is what fuels this investigation. So this guy is gonna continuously be here until we run out of mystique. But it is what it is. I think I want to... I guess I'll study this book as well. Flood or pseudo-flood suggests alignments between the alchemical tradition of Rebetto and the older Grail traditions through the Pine Knight's quest for the Cinnabar Cup. Interesting. I think that'll be a red lore, which also will not help us. Which is what it is. We did get 2 funds from our latest painting. Got even more restlessness. Seek the cup in the birthing bed, the Pine Knight is told. The midwife at the birthing bed, to his amazement, is the Mountain Mother. In a fit of awe, he both gelds and fillets himself. The vigilant storm bursts joyfully from the remains. Got a Megalesian incantation. The Great Mother remembers. Do we have any glimmering left? We do have mystique left. Want to get rid of restlessness before it turns into dread, so it doesn't fuel this despair over here. I forgot how just absolutely broke you get in this game. It's such a struggle to get extra funds. We did get a glimmering. Maybe we should try to level up our painting so when we paint we get more money. That will be awesome. We've gotten more restlessness. Our evidence is about to go away. So that is cool. I could send an expedition here to find books, treasures, tools of power, but I'll need followers to send and funds to supply them. I don't really have much of either of those. If I paint regularly, it'll create glimmerings. Wait, where's my mystique? Did he slurp my last mystique? Oh, what a bastard. I guess I won't paint then, I'll just like study or something instead. We have enough contentment where it doesn't really matter if we get a little restlessness, but it is what it is. I can study my passion and get a little bit of glimmering instead. When you do level up your muscles, though, it does kind of eat through your health a little bit quicker. To level this up, we're going to need 2 lessons learned. So it shouldn't be too hard. We study our passion once, we're going to get 2 glimmerings. We turn the glimmerings into a lesson learned. And with the lesson learned, we upgrade our passion. And we'll have level 3 passion. I'm safe for now. My adversary has not enough evidence to bring a case against me, and they found no new clues. Thank goodness. Big fan of not being hunted. Looks like we can search the city with our health. Is there anything else we can do? Oh, we could have Yezebet search the city? Yeah, go search Yezebet. And make yourself useful. I'm struggling here. She's found Oriflame's auction house. Oriflame specializes in curios, perfumes, taxidermy, specimens, and rare texts. It operates from cramped new premises now, since the destruction of the old by an unexplained fire. Keep exploring, Yezebet. She has found a hireling. Okay, well, I don't want a hireling right now. I think I'll say no to them. You have so much vitality. I feel like it'd be pretty easy to level that up. Got a wild imagination and 1 more passion. So that'll be fun to paint with. I can start combining our vitalities in the meantime. We've got the Ekdissus Club, a cabaret with an occult reputation. Okay, it looks like it costs money to do so. So I'm not going to enter the club right now. Okay, what happens if we paint? So we have 3 slots. I'm just going to put all passion to get this kick started, and I will put fleeting reminiscence in there. Thank goodness the detective did not start hunting after we got our stuff. Oh, this fortune teller's got a lot of stats. I found someone whom I might pay to enact regrettable necessities. I'll see what they do. I remember the fortune teller being weird. They might be able to do something. I'll put some money in for the paints, even though this seems extremely dire to do so. Got vitality lesson learned. I'll just slurp in some more vitality. Okay, we got 2 funds, we got 3 mystique, and all of our passion is burnt out. Sweet. Guess I'll create a horrible booby painting while my passion is tapped. And I'll put in contentment as the inspiration. It'll be a happy piece. Okay, what can you do? So I can talk to the follower. Looks like that's all I can do for now. I guess I will talk to them. Whole business augury. My disciple can probably determine times and places where power will be available for our uses. But in manners of the mansis, there's always danger. What about this? Okay, can't put that there. Can I put the shop here? No. Send someone unsuitable to murder a hunter? Sounds bad to me. I guess I'll see what that does. We have 1 funds. I'm gonna skimp on the paints. A worthless painting. We got 2 funds out of it. That's not that bad. Hours of scholarship and meditation beneath the world's skin. Okay, what if I put 1 passion and 2 mystiques? And I have this one be of Yezbet, I guess. We got a rising heat and erudition. My follower has found 1 more way to align our work with the great work of the hours. Oh, I'll put the restlessness in the painting, actually. Not sure what this rising heat does. I'm just gonna do another augury. See if I can get something cool out of it. Gotten an exceptional work. Got $3 out of it. We're up to $7. I didn't realize we were building such a little bank. I'm gonna get some more books. We need the books. Got a couple glimmerings, so I might as well get those rolling. 2. To be honest, I think I want to just try to get a 4th vitality rolling. The Venice Conundra? Nico van Driel describes odds events in Vienna, the disappearance of children, epidemics, parasite activity, animal mutilations, nightmares of worms, the activities of a charitable organization, the New Legions, that funds the burial of the poor. She proposes peculiar connections between these activities. That one looks pretty good to me. Looks like the fortune teller gives erudition over and over too, which is nice. Could level up our knowledge if that mattered to us right now. Guess I'll kind of just leave them here. For the time being, we might have wasted one fund on fortune teller, but that's fine. I'm gonna study this new book. When the individual K attends the meetings, black dogs are sacrificed and quartered. When the individual M is in attendance, black mares are found with their throats slashed. I propose that these sacrifices are not necessary, but that our Lygian friends may consider them fitting. Herewith, diagrams and mutilations. That sounds absolutely horrible. At the same time, I think that's pretty cool. Our lessons learned are gonna get burnt. That's so booty. Oh, it turns into Vitality Elite. Medusa's riddle, then, I choose to render as what is not seen. There's another riddle. When I've heard rendered as what may be lost, I will delineate some historical attempts to answer it. These are in themselves, in some sense, sacrifices. The riddle is what may be lost. Each parable is an attempt to answer the riddle. Can we dream with this moth? Maybe, probably not. I'm gonna try dreaming again, see what happens. The Thracian Way. I could cut a lock of hair before I sleep to honor the power of the wood. Okay. I guess that's rolling. Just gonna continue to work in the meantime. The road ducks into the trees, the pale wings move deep in the wood. I'm stumbling over the roots now. It is tempting to drop on all floors to avoid the low branches. The moon passes behind the black leaves, though her fingers remain in my hair. I will not forget the way to this place. Way, the wood. I can dream with this to return to the wood. If I have enough passion, I can walk the dream road to the wood. If I have the right knowledge, I might be able to find the way beyond it. Not with this, apparently. What about this? Light in the wood, not enough. Okay, so if we get a better sexton secret, we might be able to get past it. Now I pass between the scar-barked trees. The moon passes behind the branches, though her fingers remain in my hair. I'm stumbling over the roots now. Pale wings move deep in the night. We're dreaming. We're getting in there. I can feel it. We're making progress. got some spare vitality that we can maybe use to cure our illness the next time we dream, so I kind of want to hold on to it. We're in another dimension. I could get the buzzing in the brain, or I could go to one of these 2 locations with the unknown things. I think I'll go to the well. I remember the well being pretty awesome. The velvet is strong in the well. The text disappeared. We've gotten a furtive truth. That's cool. Guess I'll visit the wood again. Oh shit, we have an affliction. Okay, we're not quite dead yet. So that's I'm very much risking it for the biscuit here, which I should not have done. Probably need to be working on some job. I'll do painting so that we don't run out of mystique. Do we have mystique? We ran out of mystique. Okay, I guess I'll just do the physical labor then. Fuck it. A peculiar rumor? This might lead me to someone I need, or it might mean something else entirely. Explore with the rumor to follow up on the rumor. While I was returning to the depths, one appeared in front of my eyes, whose mouth was sealed. When I saw them in great emptiness, I cried out. I think last night I met another soul in the wood. I'll never recall exactly what we said, one to another, but I think that we will recognize each other in the waking world. I'm gonna explore this. We need to cure our affliction. Do I have vitality? I do not have vitality. In 30 seconds I should have vitality from the job. I don't want to spend money on curing the sickness if I can help it. We have 2 lessons learned from vitality as well. We're gonna need something more to make ourselves even stronger. So I think we're capped on strength for now. So it kind of seems like a fruitless endeavor to get more strength. Guess I'll start painting again then. For the inspiration, I'll do the, I don't know, the glimmering, the lesson learned, unless we have restlessness, which it doesn't look like we do. Never mind, we do have restlessness. We could spend money on paints. I think it might be worth doing this time, because we are at level 3. Okay, we've got notoriety, which is not good because... Oh no, he's done searching for notoriety. And we also have an acquaintance. An elegant man of inelegant habits. You might be able to recruit this guy as a follower. Recruit a new follower. I'll need a little of the power we revere. Might glean it from an influence. Or tool. Can I use my smith's knowledge? Yeah, looks like it. I don't need trappings. We're Colton up. We're gonna have 2 members. And our painting has yielded us literally nothing. I mean, it's given us glimmerings at least. I'll paint once more with passion. And some mystique. We only got 1 mystique. I could paint with notoriety, but that is literally playing with fire. Are they a member now? They are a member now. The ceremony requires a searing, only a little one, but they will carry the mark all their life. We've got Eldridge the Believer now. He has joined our ranks. He has almost learnt not to pick his teeth with his knife in conversation. He has not yet learnt to leave his knife in his boot. Cool. Looks like I can promote believers as well. But I'll need a 7th intensity aspect. What's this intensity? 6? Doesn't seem too bad. That's only like a third of the way through the bar. We're back to full HP as well. I guess I'll visit Moreland's shop again. Try to get some more books. We're really burning through our cash. Let's see, we've got good work. Not the greatest work. But we can get 2 mystiques now instead of 1, which should hopefully help out our cash flow. I'll put this glimmering in here. We got De Horus, which is in Latin. So we're going to need to... It's a 19th century reprint of a 14th century Latin translation of a 4th century work. So if I get my... I think I need to organize this jumble of things a little bit now. I'll put the scholars on the right hand side. So I put Scholar Latin and De Oris. I'll put this over here. I'll put the detective down here. I guess I'll dream again. Just to go to the other dimension. Maybe we could get even more followers. Got 1 fund? Are you kidding me? Okay, well I'm gonna have to do some manual labor for a bit. Got an awareness of appetite. The well in the wood is never dry, but is never clear. One night, it might heave with nut-crawling roots. On another, it will pulse with bright moss. On nights of the full moon, its waters are choked with the fat, dappled bodies of moths. Last night, I saw it brimming with dark and viscous blood. Gelatinous shreds drifted on its surface, clots of grail matter. That's very disgusting. This Volume deals mostly with the hours of the wood, the moth, the black flax, the ring yew, among others. I'll dream one more time. We're gonna have a sickness this time cycle, so unfortunately we are gonna have to spend some dreaming time getting unsick. We have a vitality for it now. Do I have any passion? I do not. Okay, I'm just gonna work with my body then. Feels good work with the body. Got a barber's warning. A power of the wood enjoys separation of the lock from the scalp. For tension, burn it. For opportunity, bury it. The glory is a question, and the moth always answers yes. The black flax's answer is no, and that is always its answer. We got another peculiar rumor. I'll definitely follow up on it. Try to get another member of the cult. If we get 3 of them, we might be able to explore that one abandoned hospital. Which would be awesome. My inspiration, I think I'll just do this fleeting reminiscence for the painting. I don't want to spend money on this painting. We're already fucked. We got an exceptional work either way though. Yeah, that's 3 funds. We're back in it. I'm going to continue to paint. This time I'll do Fleeting Reminiscence again. That seemed to pay off pretty good. Who's Rose? She's a sly miss, and she recognizes you as someone uncommon. We've got notoriety. I'll induct her into the cult as well. This one is ready. We're healed up. The Way of the Wood should probably be near the Dream Zone. Just so that we have ready access to that. I'm willing to invest a little bit in this painting, because we did so good with the last one. So what's your power? She is a knife person. You guys go to the... So we could get 4 knife. Or we could get 2 moth and 2 knife. But they're gonna need funds. We don't have funds. Did a pretty good painting. We got one profit, which is enough for me. Have 10 billion mystique as well. I thought we lost for a second. Ooh. Got another particular rumor. We're completely out of passion now. But that is fine. We can always just wait for some of it to regenerate. We need paints. I'll do paints. We're not studying anything, so I should probably start studying glimmering so that we might be able to level up our painting skills. So that we don't just produce garbage every single time. That will probably be good. I cannot paint the way to the woods. I'll do a fleeting reminiscence. I've gotten Rhaenyra. She's been found not guilty 3 times in 3 separate jurisdictions. She will likely never be found guilty of anything. Follow me. We're making so much headway now. Okay, she's got Grail aspect. She continues to pursue her appetites discreetly, although her ambitions have grown. And we got 2 funds from our last painting. So we've got 1 profit. Which I guess we'll have to do. And I got Glimmering Lesson Learned. So we can get that Schwarfen. I can't explore the Sexton's secret. We only have 4 funds to work with. I think we should start just sending our dudes out to explore, try to fill all these zones. You know, I'll send her out to try to get some treasure. Why not? Hopefully she doesn't die. I'm not sure if she will die. Got another rumor. We're doing absolutely fantastic. Eldridge has found strange streets by moonlight, where the streets curve in unfamiliar ways. That's cool, Eldridge. Give me the mystique. Guess I'll get a mute for this one. Fleeting Reminiscence makes more sense. We've got another Glimmering Lesson Learned. That rolling as well. Okay. Can't dream of the wood yet. A will not put in paints because I feel like that doesn't really do much for us. Got a hanger on. Usefully malleable, but they'll probably never amount to much. That sounds lame as hell. What the fuck? If I remember correctly, you can put in notoriety as well, but it makes the notoriety last longer. We're in such need for money, I think I'm gonna fully juice the notoriety and see what happens. I'll even talk about the esoteric arts. We're being notorious right now. Oh, did she fuck up the job and just give us notoriety? That's not good. Because it's such a super painting, I will invest funds as well. We've got a pawn. This guy's got a one edge aspect. So he's very useless. He's got glasses now, which is kind of cool. See, we have 1, 2, 3 glimmerings lesson learned. I think that'll be enough to push us over the edge into a maxed out level. I got 1 fund for all of that. And it gave us more notoriety. Unbelievable. Where's my body thing? There it is. We need to upgrade our passion. So we take 3 of the glimmerings, a lesson learned. Soon murder an infant in its cradle, then nurse unacted desires. Very cool. We're gonna have to play it a little bit cool for a little while, because we now have tentative evidence, which can be used to kill us eventually if it levels up enough. That's fine. What's a fevered imagination do? It's got 4 slots for art or bread. I'll put in 2. We've gotten a vitality. The well in the wood is sacred to the grail, the hour that hungers, and to the velvet, the hour that guards secrets. Tonight, as I approached, it heaved with the velvet's moss, struggling waves of deep and vibrant green, pulsing again and again from its throat. It surged around my calves, rose to my thighs, and this morning I still feel velvet's breath strong within me. Plus vitality. Neat. invest in this painting. Hopefully this works. It's an exceptional work. We got 3 funds out of it. It's given us contentment, so we are not going to die of sadness. I think I'll paint Eldritch this time. He's pretty cool. Maybe we'll get extra money from him, too. What have we got this time? An occult scrap? I guess I'll pick up the occult scrap. We're not following up on rumors. We need to chill on the notoriety. Time being. I'll invest in the painting again. Looks like we have a passion that isn't used up somewhere. Somewhere? Oh, where's my passion? Maybe it's being used in the painting, and that's why it says there's one of it. Okay, well, here's our passion now. We've made a magnificent work. Something distinct and beautiful. It will very likely enhance my reputation. Plus 4 funds. Plus 3 mystique. Plus 2 contentment. And we got fascination because we painted so awesomely. That's wonderful. I'll put my restlessness in here as well. Maybe we'll get another fantastic painting. We have so much coins that I think I'm ready to either do an expedition or get some more books. It might be worth more to just get more books, to be honest, because I think if you promote the followers, they will become stronger. Why did the music shift? What the hell? I guess because we got sick. We did a terrible painting as well. We got Kittling Ripe in the Moldy Warp's Grave and Other Stories. A lusciously illustrated tome of loosely connected children's stories collected by one N.K. Field. Few of them are remotely suitable to children. I'll study that right now. The protagonist, a speechless cat thing called Kittling Ripe, performs a series of elaborate rites to rescue members of her extended family, culminating in the resurrection of her other grandmother, Moldy Warp. That's pretty cool. Guess I'll continue to paint. I'll do a double passion painting this time. My inspiration, can I put in the rumor? I cannot put in the rumor. Guess I'll paint Rhaenyra this time. We're sick. We don't have any vitality. I could use funds to get unsick, but I could also just work at some point. On what is contained by silver? A bestiary by Pomander in Greek? We can translate Greek. Oh, I really want to follow up on the circular rumor, but I don't think we need to. Or I don't think we should. More accurately. I'm just gonna leave it be. Let it disintegrate to nothingness. We got a wood whisper this time. When the snake witch killed the stag, the killing snatched one of its eyes. When the dry witch killed the sow, killing stole a cup of its blood. Then she took them to the place moldy warp lay buried, and she shook out her hair and began to dance. Okay. Looks like we can combine a wood whisper with another wood whisper if we wanted to upgrade it to probably this parable. What's this wood whisper say? Lie awake and listen, the wind speaks in the branches, the house cries out in its sleep. These are the roads that chaos rides. One fund from the exceptional work. That's pretty booty. I'm just working the strength job to get some vitality so that I can get my illness cured. We're 286 in-game seconds away from having the evidence cured. So that is awesome. Just gonna put in Mystique. I'll do a painting of Rose this time. If we can get another good painting with like 4 gold or something, I'll do the expedition then, even though our followers are kind of weak. I think that'll be the way to go. In the meantime, I probably should translate this book. Oh, we got a good work. No cash? Are you serious? We're literally at 0 funds. This is so fucked up. Diary Bestiary of the Horrors to be found in mirrors. This is a recent edition of a 3rd century text by Poe Mander. I'm not gonna put in the paints for this one. We're very close to the tentative evidence being disappeared. What's this work gonna be? A good work. We did get 2 funds out of it, so that's nice at least. We got a right? The virgins, maidens of the mirror favor orchids. The behindlings favor rhododendron. Cut flowers of either nature should not be placed before polished bronze. An appendix contains a rite which might be used to summon some of these entities, though the details of its use are not made clear. This rite calls the loss of the watchman, who walks the house which has no walls. Light goes before him and the shadow behind, he must not see you. The instrument of power is used to summon him, to take his sacrifice. Precious knowledge from the root of your thoughts. The assistant must speak the words that anchor your sanity, so choose someone you touch. You trust. We got a Mantis glimpse. A snatch of poetry, a single memory of a certain house that all of us visit at least twice in our lives. For one's first visit to the Mantis, this is almost essential. This might be good enough for the wood path, so I remember it saying not bright enough. Approaching the white door. There's a house in the wood. I know something of that house, enough to find my way to its light. These are the bounds of the house. With their mists and their traces, this rock, called the Temple of the Wheel, high as a church spire, patched with black lichen and daubed with eye signs. I found it, I round it, and there ahead of me is the white door. The light of the house leaks around its edges. In my dreams, I've passed the white door, which has been called the bone door, and the gate of ivory. My voice remains outside of the house each time I enter. Okay, and I need health to enter the white door. Now I can approach it through the bounds. Now I can press my fingers to it, feel its chill, and watch it swing open. As it opens, my mouth closes, tightens, and heals over like a lost deformity. Around and about me is the cobalt light of the Mantis. We found our way in. We're also exceptionally poor. I mean, we're making our way up cash-wise. Do I have any restlessness or anything? Does not look like it. So I'll do the fleeting reminiscence. So we can get an icy atmosphere, and then there's two things. The Orchard of Lights and the Lodge of the Sage Knight. Guess I'll visit the Sage Knight. We got glimmering out of it. It's definitely not worth all that much. I recall my dream. This was the Lodge of Blue Silk flapping in the winds of the bounds at the Mantis' edge. And here was its mistress, who welcomed me as she welcomes all travelers. Company is nice, she confided, but I still miss my Christopher. 10 years and not enough. But we could not have been long together, not without touching each other. And you know what occurs when a man long lies with a long woman. Or perhaps you don't. I hope you don't. I won't tell you just in case. I'll give you a tiny gift. Cool. I think it's probably going to be worth to go to the white door over and over and just see what its pool of thingies are. We have 3 cash somewhere. Here it is. Just going to move this up here. I'll invest in this painting. Gotten a good work. Plus 2 funds. Not the worst, not the greatest. It really very much triggers me when I double click and I miss a card and everything just goes back to where it was. But that's fine. We have an affliction. probably need to get rid of sooner rather than later. I could study a health to get a vitality so I don't have to spend a coin. Absolutely, we need to do so. So we get restlessness, which sounds like dog shit. I'll visit the night again. Got a subtle fracture. Last night in the great pavilion above the gray sprawl of the bounds, a woman who once called herself Teresa Galmier sat on gilt fringe cushions and offered me a horn cup of dream wine. The wine is imaginary, she explains, but the cup is not. To navigate the mantis, one must understand the distinction. Perhaps one day you'll join me on the pilgrimage, or I'll join you. So here, let us share a secret. Her breath tickled my ear. Got a subtle fracture. It's a 6th order influence. I think that if we could get a red influence, I think we will be able to promote followers. I don't know if we'll be able to do that from the white door, though. The inspiration this time, I guess I'll paint our pawn. No, I'll paint this restlessness. Sorry, pawn. The evidence burnt away, so we probably could start getting more followers. I feel like I get dicked over most of the time I paint using funds. Got a decent chunk of change. I'll do 2 passions this time. And I'll paint the subtle flaw because it has a decent chunk of juice to it. Could explore the occult scrap and get another location. Got a good work. We're back in it. We're not poor as much anymore. I accidentally hit the start button. This is going to be a mediocre painting. It is what it is. What's this? Cater and Hero Limited. It's been abandoned since the explosion when both the owners died. The machines stand silent. The building is a collapsing shell. Mr. Cater was known to display peculiar trinkets in his office. Perhaps some yet remain. We have 5 funds. I'm going to visit it. So, let's see. I guess I'll get Rose and Rhaenyra. Maybe I'll see what happens. The remaining factory walls could topple at any moment. Blackened timbers creak in pain. We must equip ourselves properly and move with dreadful care. Our expedition plans for the next challenge. Pits and quags and sudden tumbles. The earth here cannot be trusted. We're gonna need strong hands or clear sight. So forge or lantern. We have none of these things. I guess I'll just add nobody there. I'll just paint Eldritch again. We need lantern to show us a way, or forge to make one. Are they just gonna die? Please tell me they don't just die if they get failure. A promising route reveals itself to be a sucking snare. We'll have to go around and try again. Okay. We got a very magnificent work as well. It's cool. Guess it's just 100% RNG. Okay, supplies are low. Logistical difficulties. Unless I send more money, we'll have to abandon the expedition. Womp womp. Well, that's good to know. We only spent one fund to figure it out. Looks like we got some mystique from it as well, which is cool. Doesn't really do anything for us. Hopefully we get a decent painting. Do we get any contentment? We do not get contentment. Ah, that's not good. Is it just gonna go away if there's no despair? No, it still is just gonna camp there. Okay, we got contentment. We're safe. Fantastic. Got some restlessness, which is what it is, but our dread's gonna go away anyways, so it doesn't actually matter. There we go. We've recovered from our horrible illness. Or we will recover. I can paint once more. It's a little bit weird how basically the cure for being sick is manual labor in this game. No, that's fine. Just a strong lad, you know. This will send Eldritch searching around. Maybe if we get another fortune teller, we could go to the cater hero place. Got 3 funds from this painting. It's pretty cool, yo. Is there no more mystique? That friggin' detective ate all my mystique. No, there's 4 over here. I think at this point we're gonna be hard stuck unless we buy more books. We only have 4 funds, but I'm gonna visit Moreland's shop. What we need is like a 7th order orange book. We're gonna be able to upgrade all our followers, and if we upgrade our followers, then we'll be able to work with that. I'm also gonna start visiting the woods again and try to get some more followers. Got another collection of poetry. It's really busting my balls here, Moreland. Got an exceptional work. It's only given us 1 fund, so it's not that exceptional. Could visit the strange streets by moonlight. I'll do that. Why not? Got a furtive truth. The velvet is strong at the well in the wood, and the velvet is the hour that keeps secrets. But now and then she lets a little secret fall, like a crumb at a feast. Last night, I found a moss-clad rock, written all around with the secrets of another history. I might give thanks to the velvet, but it would be wiser not to draw her attention. Excellent. I'll visit the wood again. We got contentments from the strange streets and moonlight. Visions pass me with a pavine grace, a window over a wood, a garden of ice, a shivering sun, a woman of glass. I return home with reluctance. As far as I can tell, the strange streets by moonlight is like that one event in World of Horror, where it's like all the streets are just different, but in this case, the dude likes wandering around them. We only have 3 funds. I can't afford to buy any more books. Please be a good work. It's a competent work. It's a dog shit work. Not a fan. I'll put a glimmering in. Or maybe fleeting reminiscence. Might make more sense. We've gotten ourselves a peculiar rumor. Gonna instantly explore that so we can try to get more duders. I think as long as we continue painting at this level of painting, we will get an income over time. I'm also fairly certain we won't be able to necessarily level up our painting anymore until we get really high lore or something. We got Porter. We can add Porter to our ranks. Where's the speech? There's the speech. Welcome to our guild, Mr. Porter. We've gotten a decent work as well. Of which we'll just immediately reinvest. Here we go. What are you? You're a Mothman? Porter applies his razor and his scissors to the great advantage of his friends. Maybe we could do a moth zone, actually. Yeah, if I get this occult scrap... I walked in the woods last night, and the scissors worked in the distance, and the furred things crammed my mouth and swarmed my ears. I felt the odd urge to drop to wolf whores and nose among the roots, but I remembered that I walk upright by day, and I know fire and steel in words, and at last I found where the velvet had concealed a secret on the tree bark beneath moss. I read it then with the tips of my fingers, and I think now I could write it in full. And it's just like directions to a location. It's awesome. We're going to be maintaining this loop for a little while. Let's paint the same thing over and over, since it seems to be giving me decent-ish results. The detective has found a notoriety, which is not good. He has a chance of failing, though. Let's see, Strathcoin's residence. He will not sell his treasures, but a sufficiently cunning accomplice might gain entry. That sounds like Moth to me. I think we've got our first expedition going. Do I have any notoriety? I'll see what happens with the evidence before I play it. I might be willing to play it a little bit risky, because I don't think you instantly lose if it hits level 2. It's a little frustrating. I think I will. I'm going to play a little risky. I don't think we're going to die as long as I don't go too overboard. Everything decays at the same rate, kind of. I mean, it takes different amounts of time, but it's all time-based. So if we can get a bunch of notoriety all at once, then it can easily just all disappear at once. Should be good. Guess I will continue to dream of the way of the wood. I don't think I'll investigate any more rumors. Let's see. Season of Despair is the next one. Good to know. We got Saliba, an acquaintance. He's a man of prodigious appetites. He's long past the point where their satisfaction has given them any pleasure. But he's learnt so very much. Welcome to the club. I think I'll visit this bookstore, and I'm gonna have 2 moth deeters. Do I not have 2 moth deeters? I have violent deeters. What about Porter? Porter's a Mothman. And Yesbet's a Mothman. Ah, crap, we might need more dudes. That or we need upgraded dudes. I mean, I think violence probably will work on Bookman, right? So I guess I'll just go for that. So that's 4 knives. Then I'm going to give 1 funds. Mr. Straykoth is forbidden entry to his library. Unfortunate. Let's see what we can do. We're going to get him. He's going to get murdered. For my inspiration, I'll just pick the Fleeting Reminiscence once more. Got another peculiar rumor. Which I don't know if I'll even be able to explore. So there is Watchers. They can be fought, seduced, or deceived. Fought is knife, seduced I'm pretty sure is grail, and deceived is moth. So if we can get 1 more knife person, we should be good to go. I guess this pawn will do the trick. So he's a 1 knife Marty. I think 5's the threshold, I'm not quite sure. I'm not going to spend money on paints this time. The Watchers aren't ready for us. We should be able to bring them down. Is there anything I can do with this peculiar rumor? I think it's going to disappear. That's a little bit booty. We did get some funds at least. So we are still hanging in there on that front. I can't paint about the rumor. No, we painted a lot about the same thing. I think I'll just paint Ramira. Why not? Cool. Curled scrap is exactly what I wanted. Okay, their blood pumps bright, then dark. They should not have opposed us. We move on. It's a little bit troubling. The investigator dude's already at it once again. I'm just going to put in another fund just in case. Investigator immediately slurped onto the notoriety. So we might level up their evidence after all. Oof. That's not good. Strathgross Cozy Sanctum. A fire smolders in the grate. Glass cases display hard-won trinkets. We must seize what we can quickly. He may already have telephoned the police. Out into the night, we escape unseen. But the next day, there are reports of a fire at Strathcoins. Did someone knock a live coal onto the hearth rug? Or did Strathcoin destroy the place himself as part of some larger scheme? We've got Traveling at Night, Volume 3, which is more dream journals of Christopher Olapi. We got The Locksmith's Dream, Stolen Reflections, the 4th volume of Teresa Glamier's expansive work, no longer a discussion of the dreams of artisans, but a valuable survey of other works. Thank you, Shine. The tone is calmer than that of Trespasses, but occasionally fearful, even paranoid. It was published in 1926, but immediately recalled and pulled by the publisher. At the request of the author, or possibly the authorities, depending on which story you believe, few copies remain. The Wayne-Cott Histories, subtitled Stories from Behind the Walls, a miscellany of non-traditional histories. This is going to be a purple one. What's this one going to be? I do not know which one this is going to be. This one's in Fusine. We can't do Fusine. We got one fund back. And our dudes. And notoriety. I think we have to super duper duper cool our jets on the notoriety stuff. Or else we're going to actually die. It's a little bit unfortunate. We've got such a large haul, though, that if we can survive it, we're going to be making some good progress. Janus the Gatekeeper, the twin god, the god that wounds, the presager of the changes, the sun, the moon. So we identify him with the watchman, the twins with the mother and the forge, and with the minuscule and the madrugad. He cannot be all of these, can he? The Flamins knew the church, knew the drylands, knew Eligabulus. Is he then synthesis? Or is he something else? In Galatia, they called him Lanus Lamius, but the Obliviates are notorious for their slanders. I'll be honest, some of the lore I remember getting, some of the lore I do not remember getting. This is one of those. Like, it's referencing the Watchman, which is the Lantern Dude. I think these are all gods, the old gods that live in the Mansus, which is that other world that we've been going to. Okay, we got 2 tentative evidences, but we did not level up on tentative evidences. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not too horrible, I guess. It's definitely not super awesome either, though. I think I'm going to do slightly more passionate work this time. I'll paint... I don't know, my last Eldritch painting went pretty good, so I guess I'll do another one. I'll visit the white zone again, I think, as well. Though the woods give the tiny ones. I'll do the woods again. Do we have everything rolling? We don't have the Explore rolling. I guess I'll try to buy another book from Moreland's shop. Let's see. Janus, they say, not one face but two, to which I reply, why only one, why only two? Persalt and Cosley, according to Denman, once agreed that Janus was all of the gods but also none, but later Haersalt insisted he was all the gods and Cosley favored none. Okay. So we've got Fascination, we've got an Ecdelus's Parable, which I think we already have one of those, so that can upgrade it, I guess, which is cool. And we got an Unmerciful Mantra. Mercy, saith the Watchman, is only found in sorrow and shadow. We could subvert the lantern stuff into red stuff, possibly. If we can find like a level 1 lantern. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade my moth essence. We got an exceptional work. That's 2 funds. Very good. Guess the 2 passion meta is pretty alright. I'll paint after the fascination. That'd be pretty good. Not getting the rumor. Rumor's not worthwhile. Got on the white. Solomon Husher writes, allegorically of winter and its long, slow, doomed romance of the sun. The epigraph is sunset at noon. That'll give us more frost essence to work with. Oh no, it slurped my fascination out of my painting. This is gonna be a dog shit painting. Oops. Okay. Provide glimmering or use a sanctuary. Well, I have glimmering. Oh, never mind. We got a pretty good work. So I guess it didn't really matter that we didn't have any inspiration for it. I'll get a furtive truth. And I'll put its reminiscence in there. And I'll visit the white door once more. I think it might be possible to convert furtive truths into occult scraps if you use reason to split in half. So maybe we'll do that next. So provide fascination, which may breed, use a library, or employ a rarefied mind skill. Okay, can I visit? So Moreland's shop doesn't really do anything. Do I have anything that works? No, I think we, unfortunately, can't upgrade the shit. It is what it is. Don't think I'll go for restlessness. I will visit the Lord of the Lodge of the Sage Knight. A favor from authority. This will preserve you or a follower from imprisonment, but cannot be relied on. Last night I dreamt of a blue silk pavilion. It's gone. Sweet. I think that's like a counteraction of the tentative evidence. Which is neat. For the inspiration this time, I'm just going to paint Yezbet. Oh, I could have painted Restlessness. My studies have stymied for now. Womp womp. Got this. Congregation of St. Felix of Shuruman. A non-conformist enclave of a heterodox sect of a Calvinist offshoot, tucked away in an odd corner of the city. They belt out hymns with an unsuitable gusto, in a throat-scraping language that is very much not quite Latin. Sounds like we could use, like, knife dudes to get past that one. Got funds. Very good. I guess I'll just say what I'm thinking our next step has to be, I need to just convert all these books into stories. We need to get a decent lantern one, then we'll be able to upgrade our dudes, and we'll use the dudes to explore the zones, which will give us more books. I think that'll be the loop of the game, for the mid-game, at least. It'd be nice if there was like an automated button for the paint. So this has given us an Aguvian right. Can I read this? Yep. Loppy's disquisitions on the fire and the unburnt god are interrupted by passages of distractingly erotic poetry addressed to the Baldomera. I think that'll be some lantern essence. So I think this is what we're looking for. I don't think I'll invest in the paints this time. So I don't think it super matters. I mean, it matters. Clearly what it does is it's gotta like alter the ratios, the likelihood of a painting success. We got a pretty good painting this time. I'm very pleased. For our inspiration, I will use Saliba. A Smith's Secret again. Man, that's not the worst thing. We could upgrade our Smith's Secret. Study the lore which burns. I'll reinvest a little bit into this painting, and I'm going to buy another book. Ah, fuck. I'm going to dream of the white door again. Try to get more lore. There we go. Arts or bread. So we're gonna need erudition, or to use a library. We do have erudition, so boom. We're set. We've gotten a frozen truth. It says, many of the dead enter the mansis through the white door. They wander its corridors in silence until they are lost. Some embrace each other, some devour each other. Some force their way into the dreams of living. A few record their memories on the mantis stone where it is soft. They scratch it with their nails, you see. Last night I read one of them. Very awesome. There it is. Is that you? You have resolved a knowledge challenge. We've gotten another truth. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a purple one, which will help us right now. Crap, do I not have vitality? Oh, I do have vitality. Thank goodness. We can get rid of the affliction for free this time. Add passion to make distinct paintings. Okay, it's got nothing to do with this screen. We'll just put a glimmering in. Now I understand. That's a leveled up knowledge. What do we got now? An ardent orison. When we watch a fire, what are we watching for? When we find it, these are the words it will speak. A word that sanctifies the change that comes. When the seared skin peels, I've increased my mastery of the lore that burns, which we call by its aspect forge. Can I promote a follower with this? No, we need 7th intensity, which means we're going to need trappings. Let's see, is glimmering forge? It is not. Health is not. Yeah, unfortunate. We're getting closer though, at least. Oh, we'll be able to subvert this mantis glimpse, probably. We could do that to level up our forge knowledge. We're gonna be sick again, so I'm just gonna quickly do a exercise job. Give us 1 coin. This is another Sex and Secrets. Husher writes distractedly of his hatred of colors and his yearning for death. He hints at a great work he envisaged or begun, where the palest paintings will enthrall the world. He returns again and again to certain compelling phrases, which he claims are the secret words of winter. So if we do this, and we get this, the Magus, Julian Cosley claims the Forge of Days split the sun. Perhaps he's right. It will create Forge lore instead of Lantern. Boom. And hopefully we won't need erudition. If we need erudition, we fucked ourselves a little bit. Not a great amount. This is kind of like an active idle game, I would say, but it'll be a setback. Just very temporarily. For inspiration, I'll use Eldritch once again. Has all our evidence burnt away by now? Yes, it has. Let's see, challenge knowledge. Ah, erudition or a library? Fuck. Damn it. That's so ass. I guess we'll have to study our reason before we try to subvert the knowledge. Which is what it is. So art or bread. Definitely gonna go for bread. Inspiration, I'm going to pick reminiscence. No, I'm gonna pick the restlessness that I just picked up. Oh, we got erudition right now. Damn it. Okay, I'll do it one more time. I think I'm gonna start dreaming of the woods again, try to get more followers. Now that we don't have evidence, we don't have to worry about it anymore. It just goes away over time. So what do you need? Erudition. Actually suck my dick. It's such a pain in the ass. I don't think there's like a reliable way to get erudition other than studying. You have 10 million furtive troops. I guess I'll start exploring them as well. Is it just going to be one knowledge puzzle? Let's see. Okay, we have done it. We have subverted the lore. Very awesome. We've gotten the vitality, almost completely worthless. But there we go. This is a 6th order in fire thingy. There are arts in Forge which may split even the sun. I've subverted my lantern lore of the Forge. The proper words must be employed when the change comes. Use this in a rite with knock influence and a bone flute to summon a Kalugenie. I think we'll be able to combine these two, but I'm going to need probably 2 erudition. So I'm going to study that right now. Fantastic. I'll do another mood piece. An unusual vessel. Hebe is a ship. In fact, many ships have borne the name over centuries. All of them have provided transport and accommodation to those who knew something of the invisible world. But none of them show up in shipping records. But I've learned that the streamer Hebe Stanton is docking soon in a grimy and unregarded port in a northern island. I could send someone to purloin unwatched cult luggage. Interesting. Cult scrap is exactly what we want. Let's have that or more rumors. We've gotten some erudition. I'm gonna gamble that it'll be 1 erudition and 1 glimmering, because I think that was what it was last time. And if not, then that's fine. For the inspiration, I'll use contentment this time. Oh no, I'll use this restlessness. I think if we can get this lore good, then we'll be able to level up ourselves as well. So I'm very mega invested in solving that. Okay, so erudition, boom. So problem 1 solved. And I'll get 1 more passion. Some more mystique. What's it gonna need now? Or it's gotta do its little sequence where it's like, aha, I've solved a riddle. More cold scraps, more good. You've gotten another hanger-on. That is completely worthless, but whatever. Welcome to the cult. Where's my cult? There's my cult. Oh, I'm currently using my lore right now. Well, sorry. You're just gonna be an acquaintance for the time being. Okay, fascination or rarefied mind. Oh, fuck. This is the same one I had last time. Oh, no. How do I get fascination? Can I passionately dream? No. It's just the Mansis Road once again. Okay. Well, shit. Good to know. We got our lore back. I'll just double check to see if we can upgrade these people. Need 7 forge. We currently have 0. I can get this dude, though, at least. Okay, we got another pawn. Can I work with this right now? I need the knowledge of the stag door. I haven't even gotten through the stag door yet. Maybe we'll work on getting that done with then. And we should still have some books to study. So I'll liquefy all those right now. Maybe next time we dream I can double check to see. If we can get past the white door right now. Let's see, so we go to the white door. Boom. Now we can do knowledge. Oh! The ascent is slow. Winds from nowhere pluck at me. My skin is stained with light. The wood shivers with motion far below. Interesting. Another furtive truth. The royalty of England, according to Willis Ford, became the sovereigns of the Leech Flame, destroying or transforming their enemies, conquering Europe, establishing grand cathedrals to Saint Spark. The alliance with the Forge begins to take its toll. The last few chapters are missing entirely. Interesting. We've gotten the Stag Door's riddle. The stag door, a ridged barrier of blood-streaked horn. Huge enough for a ship to pass, it was broken long ago, and even now the scars are not quite healed. In declivity beside the door rests a vast and wounded golden head. Its mouth would be large enough to swallow me, were its jaw not shattered. It is the name Gerbli, and it begins to intone its riddle. What are the words that make sacrifice sweet? Answer this riddle to pass the stag door and be accounted a no. I think... Every door in the Mantis requires that sacrifice before it will open. The Aguvian rites prescribe the manner of the sacrifice, but it doesn't say anything about the riddle. And this riddle's what may be lost, not what makes sacrifice sweet. What about you? What about you? Oh, fuck, we don't have the knowledge to get through the stag door, I guess. Oh, sweet, the detective failed in his thing. I mean, I guess I'll just see. This is not the answer. What about this? Gerbli has fallen very far. It may not enter the house. And one of its few satisfactions is to deny entry. It has too much honor to mock me, but I see the satisfaction in its golden eyes. That is not, it says with relish, the answer. Damn you, Gerbli. You're such a son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna need like a third level Grail influence probably. Because Grail is like the lusty one. Which I think probably would make sacrifice sweet. If I had to hazard a guess. We should still have more books, but this one's written in not English. So we're gonna have to start buying books again. Do we have any fascination? We do not have fascination. Oh, we got an acquaintance. I don't remember when I hit the button on this one. That's pretty good. Guess I'll recruit Leo to the cult. He's gonna get super recruited. The head is silent, the door remains closed. Now I drift to other dreams. The rain is coming, but the right kind of rain. I get contentment. Well, that's cool at least. So, what's Leo? He's a heart man? Okay. Good to know. Might as well promote the pawn while I'm at it. Or, hire the pawn. No, we already added him. You know, technically speaking, we probably can afford to get a little notoriety because we're already We're already doomed to get some evidence against us. So I might as well go for the congregation. That's within the town, right? Yes. So that should be a level 1 one. I'm just gonna guess that knife essence will be good enough for this guy too. Where's the violence? Oh, Rose. Okay. I'll just give them 2 funds to start off with. Membership of the congregation is strictly controlled. It may even be inherited. The safest approach is to burgle the minister's residence while he's conducting the service, but the sworn mothers of the congregation guard the place in shifts, and they are not easily distracted. Don't worry, they're gonna get the knifage. I think I'll invest in this painting, see if I can try to push it to be a magnificent one. Get some fascination. So let's see, monks. We can murder them or deceive them, but they will not be seduced. You got it. Sweet. I'll send in a pawn. So that'll increase our knife to 5. My recent work is significant. But we did not get fascination. Maybe if I paint super duper passionately. I'll get a decent inspiration. I mean, this reminiscence is decent enough. So our strength is considerable. We should be more than enough to defeat these holy fools. We're sick. Do we have vitality? We do not have vitality. Guess I'll study some health so that we can get some vitality. The monks silence. Their bodies lie in robed huddles, each indistinguishable from the next. Step over, move on. So we got 3 funds, a bunch of contentment, but now our brains are tapped. Oh, I haven't put in an inspiration. I'll put in glimmering. You have tentative evidence against us. Which is fine. I'll put in some pigments as well. Could probably binge on a bunch of books once we're done with this exploration. No dollars from that painting. Beneath the altar, in a box secured with a complicated triple knot, we find a trove of books and more besides, a knife rank with old blood, a twist of cloth, a leathery remnant of something the minister must have surrendered at his ordination. We've gotten the Rose of Nuriel, Chione at Hydos, unattended church, Kuner and Girth, which is in Greek. The Rose of Wasnel, which I think is also in Greek. Debellius Mortium, all our deuters, and probably some notoriety too. Yep. What's this place over here? The minister disappeared one night quite abruptly, and with his inner circle and the church's chiefest treasures. He is widely assumed to be gone to a better place, possibly a sunny place beside a shining sea. We could recruit his leaderless flock and make this our base of operations. Place an old HQ here to abandon it and move to this new location. Move our organization's headquarters to a new location. It can reduce notoriety as well. Sweet. I wonder if it's gonna have a library for us. That'd be pretty awesome if so. So I'll just paint contentment. Got heterodox church. No address is really ever permanent. Like our bodies, we all leave them in the end. But for now, this is home. Even on Sunday morning, there are quirks in the order of service, but most outsiders don't notice. Outsiders are not invited to the ceremonies we hold at chillier hours. Very cool. We're moving up. I guess we should begin studying all these books. Maybe we'll be able to get through the stag door with them finally. I'll dream of the wood this time, I think. Only 2 of the things got in because I clicked too fast. That's really sucky. I'll put in some glimmering. Vitality good. We've got a Chill Arcs lesson. The 2-1 joined and the horn distinguished consequently in blood. More vitality. Not good. Could do some paints. Probably not gonna do the paints. For 8 years, the city is a place of slow death, frosty ecstasy, and silent beauty. But in the 9th year, a conspiracy of shouts is mounted against the quiet that Chione demands. Conspirators open the city gates, and a scarred man comes to drag Chione out by the hair. Summer returns, but the conspirators die of remorse. Oh, hold up. Is this the Greek grammar book? This is the Greek grammar book. Well, I'm fairly certain I remember that we can sell stuff at the auction house, wherever that is, in the jumble of garbage we got. Yeah. So we can attend to try to buy stuff. Obviously, I'm gonna sell the Greek book since we already know Greek. just gonna paint a little bit more passionately this loop. For whatever unlikely reason, my items caught the fancy of the bidders. We got 2 funds. Epic. We also have translated this book, which we can now read. The offshoot favored by Wasne, the true sisterhood, followed Saint Respicius in pursuing ascension in the name of the door of the eye, the merciless hour of light. Saint Respicius failed, and perhaps because the larger sisterhood tracked him down and ritually strangled him, Wasne outlined steps for those who hope to succeed. I'll visit Morland's shop once more. We're so rich. Oh, we have 2 passion. I might as well spend money on the paints as well. Maybe if we'll get lucky, we can upgrade our lore. Seek and dream, seek the mansis. The 3rd mark can be achieved only when one is past the stag door. One must pass the wood, rise to the white door. Okay, and we just got another Chillark's lesson and another Mansis glimpse. We've gotten another book which doesn't seem to be worth much to us. But you never know. Got a collection of essays. That's pretty booty. So you got an exceptional work, is giving us 3 funds. Gotten some vitality and some restlessness. We've gotten an occult scrap, which is completely worthless, almost. What are you written in? In Greek? I guess I'll translate this Greek book then. We've got the skeleton songs. I'm buying more books. That one's a very promising book. Wrapped in the King. Detailed accounts by James Colin Murphy of secret dances and shit. Do a more passionate piece to try to get some contentment. I'm going to start visiting the stag door again. Or the white door again, I mean. 6 letters of necessity, warnings and confessions about the cost of the invisible arts, addressed to a student by the 17th century magus and reported immortal Julian Cosley. We're kind of running low on funds. I think I'll stop mass buying books. We can only study so many at a time. So the Rose of Nuriel. Saint Tryphon, Nuriel explains, performs secret miracles in the name of she who bleeds, and does other things. She who bleeds and bears, and she who opens. Thus Saint Tryphon opened the way to the house of the sun. Thus Saint Tryphon underwent the great birth and ascension to immortality. We also got some erudition in the white door. Now, since we're done buying books, I think I'll use the opportunity to explore the occult scraps, get more information, locations to rob. Okay, he began his ascension by passing the Horned Door. He continued it by learning the Invocation Theatric, which Nuriel does not have on record, on account of its extreme holiness. And she explains grimly, to achieve the 7 marks of the Great Birth, Saint Tryphon consumed both those whose soul had left them, and even those in whom the soul had remained. So we have 2 of the rites and 2 of the incantations. I could probably upgrade the incantations right now, since we have some erudition from the white door. I think I will do that. We might be able to get through the stag door using the upgraded book. The inspiration, I'll just do this. Unless there's... I'll keep investing. I feel like we've hit a loop where we're making more money than we're losing, so it makes sense. So provide glimmering or use a sanctuary. We have excess glimmering, so I'm just going to use the glimmering. We've gotten Forgotten Mithraeum. There may be a hidden door here somewhere. That's going to require lantern dudes for sure. That's fine. We're afflicted. We've become sick. Don't think we have vitality. So I'll just use funds this time, even though we aren't doing super hot on funds. Oh, sweet. We have upgraded the succulent lore. I'm not going to add money to this painting this time. Okay, we've gotten... If I remember correctly, the Forsaken Reach requires a knife. So I guess I'll go for that one. I've increased my mastery of the succulent lore, which is called, by its aspect, Grail. So pleasant upon the ear, one could listen over and over. These are the words that make sacrifice sweet. We've got it. We're in. Here are the words. Actually get destroyed. Mr. Gerbley. I can't even remember his name. Yeah, I very much enjoyed the game. I hope my commentary isn't too booty. I'm just kind of... There's a lot of stuff going on, so it kind of stretches my ability to concentrate a little bit. So you have to micromanage like 6 meters at once, basically. It's very easy to just get in a loop of doing stuff, though, which is cool. The stag door is the Adept's Gate. To pass it is to be initiated into the first true mystery of the House of the Sun. The head, Gerby, weeps to see me enter where it cannot, but it must let me pass. The scarred valves of the door grind open. Oh, that's perfect. So, Cater Hero needs a lantern or light dudes, which we do not have. The Mithraeum probably requires moth or lantern because it's a secret door. Moth is the aspect of secretiveness, lantern is the aspect of seeing. Or maybe key. Key is probably what it is, but we don't have key people either. Guess I could visit the Forsaken Reach. Can't help but notice we got 0 funds from the last painting. That's absolutely terrible. Okay. So the stag door gives a subtle rapture, or the painted river. Guess I'll go for the Ascent of Knives, painted river. I'll go for the Ascent of Knives. The furious air. Of the place my dreams took me last night, this has been written. The ascent is glass, the walls are knives, each step is blood. I did not climb far, the pain was too great. When I woke, the pain remained with me, a pain I could employ to occult purposes if I hurry. Anger is implicit in every shape, a 10th order influence. Awesome. The stag doors the Adept's Gates. I think we've already read that. Reason dimmed, and way through the stag door. So I guess the stag door consumes reason each time you go through it. I think I will go through the stag door again. In my dreams, I know the path to the stag door through the maze of bounds. Gerby will let me pass, but the path is always puzzle. I will need a reason. Very cool. Passionate intensity, good work. For the inspiration, I think I'll do a Furious Air. That's going to provide 10 blade. So it'll be some awesome gore porn picture. I got Smith's Secret again. That's ass. Okay, are you in English? I think it's in English. Yep. The dances draw from the traditions of the mysteries of the cults of Isis and Sibyl, but include both symbolic and literal flayings, and the human heart is always central in the rites. The author punctuates his accounts with queasily sensuous descriptions of his own interrupted feasts. A trembling heat. Ghibli was weeping again. I scooped up his molten tears in my cupped palm. In the dream, my skin peeled and blistered, but only in the dream. We can upgrade someone now. I'm pretty sure you can use Trembling Heat in the trappings. So who do we want to level up? I guess, Porter. He's my man. Where's my... There it is. A Shaping Chant. Promotive Believer by Invoking Forge. My follower will kneel as a novice and rise as an initiate. I will administer the necessary oaths myself. We've done it. We have done it. We are in there for realsies. I'll spend money on the paint this time. It's gonna be a good painting. I can already feel it. Exceptional work, plus 3 funds, and we also got all our stuff back. I'm just gonna continue to paint the Furious Air until it goes away, because it's such a powerful influence. I don't know if it does anything. The quality of the inspiration. Forgotten Chronicles, not bad. I'll give it. Last night, Ghibli was talkative. He spoke in his siege engine voice of the histories he overheard in the waking world. I listened until his stories tailed off again into weeping. So Porter is now a disciple. We did lose our extra Jamba Juice, but that is fine. I'm destroyed, I am remade. Now I sear my skin, and by these marks shall I be known, and I will pledge myself to the flame, and I shall not flinch from any remaking. Porter is a disciple now. He's got 5 moth juicer points. Which is pretty awesome. I guess I'll try the Mithraeum. See if I was right about the moth thing. I'm probably not right about the moth thing. What's our next book? The Skeleton Songs. In Arabella's introduction, she explains that the book was to be illustrated, but that the Suppression Bureau would not permit it. She hints the illustrations still exist somewhere. This book is dedicated to Sir Percival of the Red Cup. Awesome. Might as well continue going through the stag door. Continue investing in the pigments. How much funds we have? We have 7 funds. I'll go for it. Why not? Forgotten Mithraeum. I'm gonna do Porter to give me some moth. I guess Rhaenyra to get some... There's no way Grail helps. I'll do... Where's my knife, guys? Eldritch. Yeah. I'm giving them the funds to go about their stuff. It's unlikely to be dangerous, but it will require funds. Cool. We're also afflicted with illness. We do have vitality though, so once we finish this stream, I can cure that. Got 2 fun dollies. Definitely, I'm just gonna do that. Guess I'll continue to paint the Furious Air. Might be a mistake. Maybe I have to vary what you're painting. So let's see. Hidden door requires lantern or knock. We have neither of them. So this money is just gonna disappear. Ripperino. Do I have anyone with any lantern? Or knock? Could have swore I had someone. No, I do not. It is what it is. That's why we need more followers. And this is written. Oh, this will teach me how to translate Fusine. I'll go for the Painted River. We got a Forbidden Epic. There's a great chamber in the mantis that through which a painted river flows. The vagabond, it is claimed, painted it from memory in the years before she left the house. Certainly there are histories concealed in its design. I traced them with my hand last night. There were fragments of aquamarine paint beneath my nails, flecks of gold leaf when I was done. We got our stuff back. It's unfortunate. I could upgrade myself now, at least, so I stop getting restless. So for the knowledge, do the way through the stag door, then the power, the burning key. This rite is the key that will allow the Forge of Days to enter me. I will be changed forever. We're forging. We've got Scholar Fusine now. I think that's all the books that we can paint. Or that we can read through. I'll continue through the stag door, I guess? Or no, we can't go through the stag door. I'll go through the white door. Maybe I should have gone through the woods so I can get more duders. The rite is complete. The marks of the forge are upon me. The first mark is what I have said, the second is what I have done. If I inspect my body, I'll find the third. I'm aglow with new needs. Ascension power. The forge has kindled an answering spark in my flesh. I am desperate for the heat of fires. I think that very soon I may begin to set them in my sleep. It is an urgent need, like the need for water. I know this to be the third mark. The final fulfillment of his desires, often a conclusion, is not enough to hope. I stand or fail in my deeds. Desires are often the means to winning a gain. The desire for sensation or power or enlightenment will require great ritual. There are other rarer desires, especially in the Ghoul, Priest, and Dancer expansions. Got it. My dudes are back. We're at 2 dread. That's pretty awful. Well, I can paint now. Get more casual, so we don't die. I guess I'll paint this tiny trembling in the air. I think we need to visit Orlithane Flames, or maybe the Forsaken Reach some more. The Forsaken Reach we'll be able to get with Moth or Knife, I think. I'd rather spend the cash. It's safer. We're a little bit off balance right now. You eventually exhaust Moreland's shop, so makes sense to just go through it over and over. Don't think I'll get the restlessness. We do have fascination, which is immediately schlorped. That's pretty horrible. Got the burning of the unburnt god. That sounds pretty good. That's gonna be more fire essence for sure. Okay, please no more fascination. There's not fascination. Sweet. What do we do about this? So you can defeat visions with dread or fleeting memory, otherwise you'll lose yourself completely at Fascination 3. Alright, we're pretty lucky. We had dread, so that actually fed the fascination and destroyed it. Very awesome. We got another rite, the Rite of the Crucible Soul. The rite uses an instrument of power to set the blood afire, fires the lesion in the skin of the world. The assistant rarely survives unharmed. We've got an Ardent Orison, which I think we already have one of those, or had one of those. Tasmane ultimately concludes with apparent reluctance that the deity was a goddess. He suggests its gender may have been cause of its suppression. The rites described are often eerie, sometimes grisly. We don't have fascination anymore because this fucking fascination thing schlorped my fascination. Such a pain in the ass. We're almost gonna be able to upgrade our stuff. Do I have another Mystique? I do. For the inspiration, I guess I'll just do Porter, because he's got 5 moth aspects. Hopefully my dog isn't too loud there. I'll spend money on paints. Had an exceptional work. $2. Not the greatest, but that is fine. Do I have any influences? Yeah, contentment will work. What's this gonna do? Exotic cravings, hunger, what hungers drive us? Fuels. I require even hotter fires. Their fuel now is rare and costly. If I cannot afford them, cold will overtake me. It's gonna be schlorping more money from me? Dude. Can I dream with my ascension? No. Can I use my ascension to talk? No. Maybe... Maybe I can do something in my own church. I could explore it. That doesn't do anything. I could talk with it. No. Hmm. Will require a Great Witch ritual. If I do this, what happens? Can I ascend here? This slot only accepts the final stage of ascension. If you achieve the 6 mark, add your ascension to the slot. Okay, so this is going to be my winning ritual. I have another ritual, right? Somewhere? Next to the other one? Oh yeah, this one. What about this one? Okay, no, just any right will allow me to hit the 6 mark. I guess. Don't think there's anything we can do with it right now. Well, we need to continue painting to continue getting our income. I think I should continue to go through the stag door, maybe? No, I'll continue to go through the wood, but we have no passion anymore. I need to paint less passionate paintings. I think if we start going through the wood, we could get a bunch of allies. If we get a bunch of allies, we can maybe brute force some of these other places to give us more books. Which I think will be nice. In the meantime, I'll fish in the stag door to see if we can get some more hot essence so that we could upgrade some of more of our gators. Do 1 passion, 3 mystique. I'll paint some vitality. Could get a Forgotten Chronicle. I think that's probably acceptable. Will give us plenty of places to discover when the time comes. Get the Way of the Wood. In the meantime, I think I will get an expedition going over here. So Forsaken Reach, I'll get Porter to get 5 Moth, and I guess I'll get, I don't know, Rose to get 2 Knife, and I'm gonna give them 1 funds. The law does not touch this decaying fringe of the city. The mud here has claimed many lives, and there will no doubt be some wretched criminals or others lairing in the warehouse. So there's 2 obstacles. We're gonna need Forge or Lantern and the Watchers, which we can fight, seduce, or deceive. Damn it. We can't afford. We don't have any Forge. Big suckiness. It is what it is. I'm just gonna have to deal with 1 less money for now. For the inspiration, I guess I'll do Vitality again. We super duper duper need followers. If we could get a forge person, I think they can like upgrade themselves almost. Because it just measures how much forge element you have in total. Peculiar room required. Expedition member has fallen? No. Is she gonna be injured? Or dead? Her wounds are grievous. Heal a follower with talk. Attempt the healing of a follower, compassion, or convenience. Wounded followers don't count as followers and can't be used as agents. They may die in the season of sickness. Talk to them to treat them. Then healing, we have to use medicine. Perhaps now they'll survive, but there's limits to what the human body can sustain. Oh, we got Dread too. It's so anus. That turned out terribly. This wound is healed, but this one came very close to death. Silence has touched them like snow. 3 scars of the same type will kill a mortal. She's got 2 winter aspect now. She's basically leveled up. That's awesome. What's this rumor gonna give me? An acquaintance. Dislikes distractions, he gets things done. Cool. Let's just get him in. I don't know what he is. He could be cold, he could be anything, I'll be honest. Sounds like cold knife moth, maybe forge. That might be wishful thinking. Give me a passion, 3 mystiques. I'll paint some glimmering this time. Oh no, it's consuming more money. We got a peculiar rumor. We're sending it. Let's see, who are you? Forge. Yes! We can upgrade him. Promoted believer by invoking Forge. By himself will be able to do all those Forge ones. So now we're set on that front. Which is nice. An inspiration here. I'm gonna gamble and put buns on this painting. Occult scrap. We don't need more scraps. Furtive truth. Mediocre. Acceptable. Might need to stop going to the zone, pour more passion into our future paintings a little bit. Guess I'll visit Gerbley again. Laidlaw is a tinkerer and a mechanic with an uncanny knack. Is he gonna also be forged? Tristan will do what is necessary to create. Sometimes one must destroy. Alright, Tristan. No! I mean, laid low. Let's get invoked. So we got a good work. We've got 2 funds. We're back in it. For the inspiration, I'm just going to do Vitality again. So this requires a knock or lantern. I think Cater and Hero Unlimited just requires Forge. So I'll get Tristan. That'll be 5 Forge by himself. And Porter, I'll get 5 Moth. I'll send some funds. Let's see. You are another Forge person. I think I will upgrade him right now. Don't want to spend my last fund on pigments. Trembling Heat's pretty good. I will hold on to that. Awesome. Laidlaw is complete. We call upon Madrigad who quells. Why are you calling upon Winter? Forge or Lantern? What if I bring... Okay, he tips it over to who cannot be unbalanced. Now our Forge as well as Winter. We will make our own path through. Success is almost certain. Sweet. I'll do the Ascent of Knives. We just got the Furious Air. No big deal. Be a good thing to paint, I guess. Go through the Winter door. We're saved. We've got 3 funds. More passion does seem to be the meta. A little bit. Yeah, we succeeded. I'll put a coin just in case he's... Oh, the Weary Detective's not succeeded. Very fantastic. Erudition's not the greatest. Got a good painting that time. We're increasing our fund always. The inspiration, I'll do the Furious Air again. We need to use this Rising Heat before I forget it. So your moth, we already have a moth person who's leveled up. I guess I'll do Rose, so she can be my super follower. Now we're gonna need Shaping Chant. Boom. There we go. What did we get? So we got an abandoned warehouse, rotting shell besides a rotting river who would follow us here. We've got a Maravine doll. The Maruvi would take wooden dolls to placate the witch twins they feared in their lake. The lake is almost dry now, but the idols and witch twins yet remain, yet shadowed with the aspect of heart. We've got a book, which we can study. I guess I'll just study immediately. We got Vital Pigment. Is not usual for this red to survive the death of a body. We got Lord Franklin Bancroft's diaries. It's written in Latin, so we'll have to decode those ones. We've got the fund I put in just in case. And we got some notoriety. That's fantastic. In theory, once we level up our follower, we could go for the Forgotten Reach again. Wait, did we already do the Forgotten Reach? I must have not paid attention when they solved their first problem. Oh, that's not good. Do I have Vitality? I do not have Vitality. It is what it is. I'll go for the Lord of the Sage Knight. We got a Forgotten Chronicle. Might be worth starting to spin the Furtive Truths. See if we can get the second level zones. To cure our illness, I'm just gonna spend cash, I think, so we don't really have the room for any other solution. What did we get from this one? A Thunderous Secret. The skin of Marcellus gives oracles and is later smuggled into Phrygia, where the priestesses of Cybele use it for drumhead. At the opera's climax, the pounding of the drum drives would-be violators of the priestess to suicidal madness. The opera ends with a wistful hymn from the young priestess on the beauty of mountain pines. Boom. I can't spend money on paints. I could use the Vital Pigment. So that is an unusual paint. If we did that, it would be good. I feel like it gives notoriety, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll use the Vital painting. Why not? Exceptional work. We did get a notoriety, but we also got 3 funds. Acceptable. The inspiration, I'll pick the Furious Air once more. On a crumbling cliff above a gray sea, the Gwerer Inn squats until the day the sea comes for it. It receives few guests, fewer since the owner closed its notorious library to visiting scholars. We also have upgraded Rose. guess I'll go for the stag door to maybe luck out and get another follower upgrade material. I'll spend money on pigments. We got another exceptional work. It's another $2. Get another Forgotten Chronicle. I'll do the knives. Bitter atmosphere. That's not so good. All the cold ones turn into dread when they disappear. Awesome. The weary detective is not succeeded. Big fan. Barcraft seems to have been a talented adept, but devoted his energies to frustratingly whimsical projects, arranging grape-fetching races between Mansa spirits, teaching percussigons to juggle, and conjuring storms of imaginary blossoms for the rose witch Aesir, who resolutely refused to ever couple with him. Bancroft spends 20 pages bemoaning this last. Got a decent painting this time. I think it might be worth it to lay low until the notoriety disappears, perhaps. But that might not make sense. Where's my cold essence? Oh no, is it just gone? It shouldn't be gone. Oh, there it is. Lockwood Fen. The reeking murk of the Fenlands is ripe with furtive life. Taciturn locals still watch the sacred places of the small and secret gods, the ones that answered prayers. I think I'm pretty down to try out the Gware Inn. We have 5 forge and 5 knife. That should be enough to get past most obstacles. We can reserve rooms at the inn easily enough, but we can expect the locals, if they divine our intentions, to turn nasty. And if the library is still there, it will be well hidden. Oh. Okay, we can't do this one. Fuck me. Hidden stuff is knock or lantern. What about this? So this one says, out in the Mudlands somewhere, we are certain it is a shrine bedecked with precious ornaments. The locals will probably try to kill us. If the locals try to kill us, we're probably headed in the right direction. I have a vague recollection of this one being dangerous in its own way. What about this hospital? I think I remember needing forge for this one. So maybe I'll just do that. We must search room by room. unmerciful mantra. That's the same as before. Well, let's see. So there's going to be Dry Soul Curse. We need Heart or Lantern to suppress this curse. Otherwise, it may not keep us from our goal, but it will screw us over. Okay. Alright, good luck, Leo. Oh, that's really booty. I don't know what this curse is going to do to us. Hope it doesn't take our funds, because we're already so broke. We call upon Ringyu, who is succulent. Perhaps the hour of that old, fecund hour, Ringyu, can protect us from the curse, or perhaps not. Well, we've got nothing else that can help. Come on, Ringyu. Please help me. Help me. Our power is stronger than the power that was here. The curse won't touch us. Yes! Ho ho ho! That's amazing. Treasures lie before us. I'll just put a funds there just in case. I'll dream of the stag door tonight. We also need paints. Okay, cool. What was this place? The door bore no sign. There are no windows. The walls were painted rich violets, rich even now after the ravages of rain through the leaking ceiling. The rotting chair has leather straps on the arms. The floor is porcelain and runneled. There's a padlocked cupboard in the wall. It does not resist our strength. It contains instruments tipped with flint and glass, instruments one would not expect a surgeon to use. It contains other matters of more interest for us too. We got rose dust, which is for rituals. Oh, it's a pigment. That's good. You've got locksmith's dream. Awesome. Gloves, which give grail aspect. The rose of Hypatia. I don't think we've read this before. We got our fund back. We got some notoriety. Oof. We got some trembling heats. That's enough to upgrade someone. I think we gotta upgrade our heart dude. He came so in clutch last time. Alright, Heartman. Get promoted. Might as well translate this Greek book before I forget. Let's see, we have some fresh notoriety, so I think I might use the Rose Pearl Dust. Exceptional work. Let's give those $3 reduce. No, maybe in retrospect, if I am going to use the dust, I probably should have just went all out with the notoriety. Oh, it is what it is. Leo is now 5 heart. Saint Nymphia is described as not born but cultivated. The sentience that became the saint, Hypatia indicates, inhabited a sinner's corpse in order to enable that sinner's redemption. Beautiful. All our vitality. No, we do have vitality. So I'll plop that in. Got a very decent painting this time. For the inspiration, I'm going to continue to use the chilly atmosphere, just in case. This dread thing, if we get any dread, the chilly atmosphere when it decays will also give dread. I said this before. Is not good. You have 7 funds. I guess all my funds are hidden over there, so I might as well invest in the painting. Now while I'm at it. We got an exceptional work, plus $2. Oh, and we got tentative evidence. Do the fleeting reminiscence this time. Just let the chilly thing decay and then let the dread decay. What do we get this time? Wood Whisper and Words That Walk. Not all the dead enter the mansis by the winter door. Not all the dead enter the mansis at all. Tentative evidence is very not great. I think I remember that we could probably get hirelings to try to get rid of the evidence. So it might be worthwhile to do that. Yeah, this person, an experienced swindler. Yeah, I will get them. No, invest in paints as well. If we can get the swindler to destroy the evidence, we'll be absolutely golden. I think I am gonna start trying to transition to getting more permanent followers as well. Okay, add your cult, send them out on business. Subject, send a devious minion to destroy evidence. My scheme will most likely succeed. There's a chance something will go awry. Most definitely we want to destroy that evidence. I'm feeling confident. I'm going to start entering the wood as well. this lantern gonna give us friggin' fascination? That's just instantly gonna be schlorped by that. That would not be the greatest. Okay, tampering with records. Success. The evidence has been destroyed. I'm a little safer. That's amazing. Can I get you to steal shit for me, too? I remember that being a thing. My disciple can probably use their talents to part fools from their treasures. I'm in dire need of treasure, I'll be honest. Oh, we got erudition, not fascination. Good to know. Got a peculiar rumor as well, which I will instantly begin exploring. And we're back on track with the funds as well. We're golden. Alright, deceit and confusion. My followers attempting a profitable deception. Cold scrap, I'll go to the well. Did not get it what we wanted. We got an illness, which I need to deal with sooner rather than later. Do I have vitality? Do not have vitality. I'll use funds. He got 2 funds. Notoriety and +1 funds. Dude, that is so good. What the hell? We got even more notoriety from Dorothy. Definitely just gonna leave her as an acquaintance. And we got even more funds from our job. Kind of maxing a little bit on notoriety. I mean, you know what? I want to invest a little bit. I'm going to see if they can find another employee like this. Let's see. Professional muscle. I'll break them in half. This guy has 5 dagger. Which could help us in an expedition, I guess. We only have 5 dagger for an expedition. If you bump something up to 10, it becomes like an almost guaranteed success. Does seem a little bit dog shit though. Just kind of hoping for someone a little better. I think I'll leave this mercenary be. I'll invest in this painting. Whenever I get vitality, maybe I should just keep painting it over and over so that I don't have to spend money on the sick base. That'll probably be good. There's some vitality. Let's see, what did we get? An iron spintria. Initiates of the hidden world use spintria to pay for services. Iron spintria are the lowest denomination and display scenes of murder on their reverse side. They can be sold for more traditional funds at an auction house. Awesome. Then he's also given me 2 face down cards, notoriety and funds. Very cool. I'm just getting some good swindling in, I gotta say. Good night, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Disappearing One. I'll do some more swimming. Why not? And since we're notoriety maxing already, I might as well dump a couple notoriety into this painting. I'll do more normal inspiration. Wasn't I gonna do vitality? Yes. An additional peculiar rumor. After we get the rumor, we could go to the auction house to sell the Spintora. Which would be nice. Is there a way we can get past the stag door? Silken Sands, not enough. If we got a better sacrament, we could. Or a high enough level lock. Is there anything else that would do it? Lantern essence. Interesting. What about violence? No. So lantern, lock. Lantern, lock, and one more. Oh, Grail. Got it. We just need to upgrade our stuff. Oh, he's got some tentative evidence. Kegelan Scratch. Here the Romans dug for silver until they reached the unsanctioned place where the names hid things not fit for sunlight. Many others have come since then, even as the tumbles crumble. Some have never left. That's gotta be another location with a curse. That sounds booty. Oh fuck, did the rumor disappear? Did I think I might have been a dumb fuck? Rip. It is what it is. Need to get the swindler destroying some evidence now. And we're back in the Mansus. You know, I think I might as well start to call the stream here. Because it's been 4.5 hours. I could keep going, but I have other things I'll need to do today, and dogs are going crazy. Ooh, we got 3 funds this time. This is Cultist Simulator. This is basically the loop of the game. To get to the end, we're just going to have to get 10 million books, upgrade our knowledges, and so on and so forth. I very much enjoy this game, as you might be able to piece together. Yep, that's pretty much it. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you next time. If I do more of this as a series, I think next streaming day I might do World 4 again. I'll just see how stuff shakes out from there. You can always let me know your guys' preferences if you're watching at this point. So yeah, bye.